Hello. What's up, boys? What's up? Good morning and welcome to today's stream. Hope you guys having a good day so far, and thank you once again for coming early on. What's up, chat? What's up? Good morning, everybody. It's a lovely day.
Mr. Petco. Hope you didn't sink yesterday and your booty is safe and sound.
We're good, brother. We're good. Don't worry about it. Thank you for the kind wishes. We are amazing. What's up, guys? How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Yesterday, crisis got averted, and stream is back to normal. You know, we back in the game, back in the mix, so it's all fine. Thank you for all the kind wishes. How's it going? How is Wednesday? RMN, thanks so much for coming in. Touch AJB Box Fisco, Nit, welcome to the stream once again, guys, and let's have a good day together. Yeah, unfortunately, only the new dungeons are available right now to be tested, and it just seems like it just seems like they've fully forgotten about the class changes, and I really hope to see them in a very near future. Okay. That's what I would say. I hope to see them in a very near future. Is that gonna happen? I'm not sure. Hello, Ruby. Yeah, it's Thursday. Don't worry. Thursday and Friday are still days that they can push class changes. We're good. Apart from getting disconnected every few minutes from Diablo 4, I'm not very happy. Why are you getting disconnected every 4 minutes? That does not sound too good, my friend. Why exactly is that, my brother? What is the issue with the balancing right now? I mean, no issue in particular. They just haven't really had any class changes for already 20 days or so. Yeah, it's been 20 days since no class changes, and people are beginning to question when are gonna be the next class changes, because pre-patch is coming in 12 days from now. Pre-patch comes on what, 20th of January? Yeah, 20th of January is when it's gonna come. So people asking naturally, okay, so are we gonna see any more class changes before pre-patch comes, or is that everything? And Blizzard has assured us there will be class changes coming very soon, but they've been saying that for the past 10 days. And now everybody's asking, hey, when are those things gonna come? And nobody seems to know. Let's see if my guy's online. Yo. Game? Let me ask Il if he wants to game. Christmas has made it feel worse though. Yeah, I mean, New Year and Christmas are holidays. People don't work in those holidays though. So it's fine. Try to repair the game, Touch. All we gaming, it seems like. Let's go. Yo. Do we know patch notes will be for pre-patch? A lot of things that are mentioning on beta will be featured in a pre-patch. You're not gonna see Apex talents though. That's for sure. Apex talents are gonna be unavailable. Well, they will be available, but you need to have level what? I even forgot, dude. I don't know what kind of level you need for pre-patch. Sorry, for Apex. I think 81 is the first point of Apex talents, but then on pre-patch you cannot level anyway, so it's whatever. No, not 90. I think 81 is the first level that you're gonna get Apex talents. Survival's gonna blast, bro. Survival looks so fucking good. I mean, it doesn't look like a meta spec or anything because it's not doing the most damage, but it is one of the specs people should pay attention to. This big down, bro. Big down. I'm coming back from 1 year break. What Apex talents are? So those are the new talents that are introduced in the in the Midnight, which are pretty much 4 new talents that will be mandatory to be picked up on the bottom left tree. So in this case, if you look at my talents right now, you see those 4 talents. They're all different for each spec and class in a game, and they all have different powers. And that's pretty much it. That's the new feature of Midnight. And also they're expanding on a hero tree. If you look at my hero talents right now, there's one more row. See that? One more row to the left. Let's play 1-1 Eliki meanwhile. to warm up our bones. What other specs we have? Like survival, or not top meta, but very good. Fury Warrior, Outlaw Rogue, Asa Rogue, Shadow Priest, Destrolock. You know, they're all, in my opinion, like, in my opinion, they're good. That's all. Fire Mage, I'm hoping for buffs. Buffs on Fire Mage. I don't want to disappoint you, bro. But I don't see Fire Mage getting buffed, my brother. I just don't see it. I'm sorry to be the one saying that to you. I don't think it's happening, my dude. Hello, Dennis. Outlaw looks to be in... I think Outlaw looks to be pretty okay. Like, the single target, it can suffer at times, but for the most part, I would say doing pretty well. Taking for a couple of kills on a plus 15. I think we're playing today with friends, my friend. I believe we're having a full pre-made very soon. Any pick for the first? Let's do Pit of Sauron. I didn't fully play it. We can do Seed after. I don't mind. Yeah, there hasn't really been any artifact changes, bro. But that should not discourage you, by the way. I would like to mention this. That should not discourage you. Okay. There's more information for Demonology. There is no information for NSP, guys. Dennis, you can try to queue up, see if people take you, okay? We need a 1 healer, 2 DPSers. What is SG and 2 button? SG. This one is Ancestral Swiftness. Dragon number 1 knowledge. What do you mean by that? What you mean by that, brother? Look 5 sentences above. Do you agree with the Tierlist so far on beta? I don't look at Archon data. I am not even gonna open the Archon data. I will bluntly disrespect the Archon stuff. Isn't Warcraft... Yeah, it is, but you have to understand that many things are manipulated in Warcraft logs. Like, majority of the people right now on beta, at least the ones that are really hardcore playing the game, they use 6 crafted items. So should really, when you look at the log, really look at the character itself and see the gear they have. Most of the Chinese gamers are running with 6 crafted items and 6 embellishments. So you tell me, you think that's fair? That's all I'm gonna say. I hope you understand me. But I'm still gonna main Ellie next season, absolutely yes. I was still gonna go main as Ellie, but if Ellie sucks in the first week or 2, I'm gonna swap to something else. I myself love the auto design. I mean, many people are saying auto sucks design-wise, this and that, yada yada. I don't know, bro. I like it. That's all I'm gonna say. You guys can hate me for it. Whatever. I genuinely enjoy it. I genuinely enjoy Outlaw. That's all I'm gonna say. And I'll say no more. As they say, judge me. Judge me. When do you think? Oh, by the way, today I'm gonna go to the cinema. Did I tell you that, guys? I'm going today to the cinema. I don't think I've told you, but now I'm telling you. We are going to go and see a movie called Housemate. Apparently, it's a good movie to see. Apparently. That's all. We're gonna find out if it's good or if it's bad movie. We need one healer, right? What if Vickman is here? Vickman is not here. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go to Pit of Sauron. I'm going in, dude. Let's see what we can find there. Pit of Sauron. What are we gonna find there? You're gonna find Petco? Probably. Not been student for years, don't have patience to sit for 2 hours. Me and my girlfriend often go in like every 2-3 months we go once, you know. I think it's a good experience because we usually like to have some you know, takeaway before that. Not takeaway, but like, you know, Burger King, for example, Subway, you know. So we're really gonna go to eat some nice food. Yeah, some nice food. We're gonna browse through the stores, see what they're up to, and then we're gonna actually get to see the movie. So that's kind of the plan, you know, kind of a date in that sense. Could be any food, but it doesn't have to be junk. Chega streamer, thank you, Ruby. Yes, Dirty. I think we solved the situation, my brother. Thank you for asking. I am ready now. I had to fix my music. Does any of you guys have a food buff? No, right? YOLO? We just put words nice food and Burger King together. It doesn't have to be eating Burger King. You can have a nice food in a mall, like, I don't know, some steak, some burritos, whatever. Or you can have whatever you like. I could honestly care less what you guys eat. All right, boys. Starting with some Eli Shaman, as requested. Holy shit. The mage is blasting, bro. What is this mage doing? What the hell, bro? Check his gear. Why is doing so much damage? Checking. I have no idea. I mean, he has crafted stuff, but that still doesn't matter. Even with the full craft stuff, that still don't matter, bro. His damage is insane. Shout out to him, dude. It seems like his sustained damage is also insane. Yep. Looks to be that way, my brother. Make sure to kill the Gargoyle. Gargoyle is the nastiest shit. Uh, Kill the Gargoyle, lads. Nobody likes the Gargoyle. Full focus on this. Look at this guy. Uh, why is the Unholy not doing any damage? Maybe he's learning. You don't have to be that... Let the man learn, bro. Let the man learn. Not learning 15. Okay. That's fair argument. Buff Frost Mage? Oh no, dude. Oh hell nah. Nobody would like to see that, buddy. That curse doesn't really hit that hard, to be honest with you. Oh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you can freedom it. Yo, utility, bro. Okay. You can freedom it. Wait, that means you can use Vanish, Nightale, Fended. What else? Invisibility from Mage, right? All of this. Yeah, that's sick, bro. By the way, so far this shaman is healing very well. My health doesn't even drop, by the way. Is this shaman trying to impress us or what? I mean, he's doing the right thing so far. Keep it up, Mr. Shaman. Whatever you do, brother, it's working. Keep it up. Why is sound class like mage doing so much damage and my Pharaoh does no damage? Well, because Blizzard hasn't done balancing yet. They will do balancing very soon. Don't worry about it. They're gonna buff your respiration. Sorry, your Pharaoh druid, bro. I'm sure about that one. By the way, I think you're playing this boss wrong, and I'll tell you later why. You should be closer to the wall so we can have 100% uptime. Because melees right now have no uptime. Like this Gargoyle, for example, is fully cooked. I think you should either play to this wall or to the right wall. Yeah, like that, exactly like that. Yes. And now we spawned him closer, and he don't have to run as much. Watch this. Spawn him like closer like this. Now you break whatever you like, and you don't have to run that much. You can break the far one, for example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go, bro. Now what's up? And now the time where you have to run is so much smaller. You can have higher uptime as tank and melee. As a range, you don't really care. I mean, you're fine anyway. I'm just trying to think of everybody. Uncoded does tank damage. I think he's trying to learn, boys. Okay, on a single target, we actually do quite competitive damage. Competitive for you know, compared to the mage, is what I'm trying to say. Holy. I really like to see Paladin strong. I haven't seen Protection Paladin strong in a while. What? You did not say that, bro. You did not say you haven't seen Protection Paladin being strong for a while. They've literally been meta in the World War 10 at least once. In Season 1 they were meta. And last season they were really good too. Like second best tank. Right? Yeah, I think so, right? No cooldowns, bro. No coolies. Do we BO this boss? I think so. We actually have a BO. We can just go and smoke the boss. But no, we have one pack before that. Can we play the boss before the pack somehow? Let me just go use BO so we can get another BO. I don't think so, right? Not sure. Maybe if you go to the corner. Yeah, like that. Yeah. There you go, dude. Oh, careful, Gargoyle. This motherfucker is here. Oh no, dude. Oh, he got my ass. Oh, never mind. I got his ass. Somebody have to kick the guy on the back. I've already did once. Wait, I can sew that, by the way. Lol. Can I sew it? 12 seconds? Yeah, I can solo it as Shaman. Maybe DK gave it a slow curse though. I'm not sure. Nah, DPS meter is not bugged, bro. Tanks are just crazy, man. Oh. Where the fuck did that come from, actually? Oh, the mage put it. Or what? Make sure you guys use interrupts. I will interrupt the guy on the back, don't worry about it. Kill the Shade of Kirk. I can solo interrupt the guy, by the way. Just rest our friend, I can solo interrupt. We're fine. Trust. Easy, boys. That was I can solo interrupt the guy. Okay, well, if you don't wanna do that, that's fine too. What's up on Holy DPS? I think he's just learning the spec, dude. No judging, okay? I can play on Holy after this and redeem him. We need 2 more camps. Bro, I'm doing my whole burst. I don't even come close to the mage. Luli. Where do we want to actually go? The fuck? What was that? I'm literally doing prot body damage. Lol. How long is beta gonna continue? This shit becomes very annoying. Beta's gonna continue for like a month and a half more. After this, we're gonna have a launch with an expansion. Uh... It looks like Frost Mage to be the king. Yep. Frost Mage is the king, my friend. Prio damage. Frost Mage. Frost Muggles have a good prio. Shadow Priest. Destruction Warlock with Chaos Bolt build. I mean, every single range has a little bit. But the ones that are really good at prio, probably those. No, he's asking me about range. Kira did 20k with Arcane, made you believe on beta? Yeah. Arcane is also insanely good. It seems like once again, mages are eating well. For the first time ever, I must say. For the first time ever. Yeah, we can definitely play higher keys. We can do 16 next key. Because they've also increased the item level. So we can do 16 next key for sure. Does LS2 have some funnel damage? Only as a Stormbringer. Why are we not listening here, bro? Oh, do we want to lose the intermission for safety? I'm not sure. Couldn't think for the prime, dude. Okay, somebody fucked up. Can they raise him? Somebody fucked up. We need to grip the far out now. ACP.
Your survival
I can ank.
wasn't necessary.
Someone missed a soak. Yeah, somebody cooked us and missed a soak. Housing in this channel? Fuck no, dude. No, in rate it's not viable, Stormbringer. You play Farseer. Can I say anything about Monk damage right now? Is not as great. Assuming you're asking about Windwalker. FG, I'll try to play Azarok today. We'll see if you better. Yeah, you look to be a Farseer for... You look to be a Farseer gamer so far in the raid. I think Hunter is doing amazing. I think all 3 Hunter specs are actually not doing that bad at all. Like even BM Hunter, people like to meme it, but it seems like the ad is doing big damn. Boomy, nah, Boomy is horseshit. Boomy and Pharaoh down bad. We cooked. Did the DK fuck up again or what? Does the DK understand what he has to do? Okay, we did it. Arrest him. Do we have arrest? We don't have arrest probably, right? Ew, bozo, dude. Okay, how long until there is? Four minutes. Okay, we need to really play well now. I'm gonna give you the speed totem, Mr. DK. I'm gonna give you speed totem. We need to go now all the way upstairs, and we have to AMZ that shit. We're gonna get clapped. But this might be the last ads we play anyway. Let's see. 35%, maybe, dude. Dead. We're Gucci. And now we should be able to kill the boss. 2 minutes to kill the boss. I think we should still play the boss though. We're on the clock, boys. We are on the clock. I'll defend with this one just in case. Oh my god, I was close. I have bad news, boys. We might be able to play it. Well, I don't have any defensives if you play the odds. Oh no, he's dying, he's dying, dying. Never mind. He popped cooldowns. Hold on. Well done, well done. Oh, you disconnected. Fuck. It's okay. It's okay. Nobody really saw that. Hmm. Hmm. How do I make the damage meter show both damage done and damage per second like yours? It's an add-on. Damage meter formatting. Let me get my breakfast done, boys. Hmm. Hmm. Listen. We need to redeem. We need to redeem them. There's no way that Holy can do that much damage. I can come redeem them. Frost Mage does big damn. He cooked us. Not pressing Iceland is cringe. It's okay, brother. You know what they say. Whatever does damage. All are all good, brother. We fixed it. I think Holy Decay is amazing. Love it. Let me, bro. Frost Decay is also okay, I would say. Mm. Get me in, dude. I'm ready to game. Oh, you know online? Okie dokie, dude. Okie dokie. Show item list. This one is that one. No one panics about small class changes. Of course, nobody's doing it, dude. What would a patch contain? All of the reworks done on beta so far. Hello, Gertie. What's up, brother? Good morning. Hello, are you here? Are you AFK or what? Mm. Let's just get this decay out so he practices a bit decay a bit. And then we should be able to get like 16, 17 keys. Let me redeem all the decays now. Trust. I'm redeeming all of them. Right. Today. Decay's damage. It was really strong, but they nerfed it, dude. I'm gonna say it right now. I think the Holy is still better than Frostbite. Damage is not insane anymore. Chat, can you tell me I am not the only weirdo that eats from the pan? So, I'll tell you something. So, I made eggs in the morning in a small pan. And instead of putting my eggs on a dish, I just got the pan and ate it from there. Now tell me, please tell me that's smart, right? Because I don't clean the dish after. I just clean the pan, right? I think that's called like preserving and saving energy. You guys are weird. Okay, bro. Okay then. You know what? Fine. I accept I'm weird. Whatever. Why didn't you make the eggs in a plate? How can I do that? How can I fry them in a plate? Let me just get a second, boys. How do you gear a character? You just buy the gear, bro. Are we going seed, by the way? Let me check. Where did he queue up? Seed? Yup. Yeah. Bill said that he's not hyped for Midnight at all. What's your thoughts? I think Midnight offers a unique player experience that will change and will shape the future of WoW. It most definitely is dramatic change. I think at first I wasn't a fan either, especially with all the removal of like good features, but after playing for like more than 2 months, I grew to like it. I think you're gonna like the environment. But truly only the design of the fights will make the difference, I would say. So far the systems don't look to be incredibly like wow, but they're not bad either. For the future of the game, it's good. What do you think about Devastation Evoker? I think it's amazing. I think the Consume Flame buck is likely one of the best features they've had in a long while. What's up, Elif? I'm not hyped with the other expansions because it feels like there's nothing new. It just feels like a new season. Gameplay might be awesome, of course. I think gameplay wise, especially for like newcomers, is likely the best it's ever been. And I'll tell you why. Because most of the specs are either staying the same or they're getting much easier to play. So it's kind of resembling the, kind of like a classic WoW where you need like 2 or 3 buttons to function. Of course, that is not for every spec, by the way. There are some that are pretty hard. But for the most part, they are pretty easy. Like 90% of the specs are 3 buttons. Generator, Spender, and Filler. Obviously in a cooldown in between. That's it. No more, no less. Even tanks and healers, they are such like that. Yeah, Vesper, I agree with that. It might be. And what they're trying to do, at least from my understanding and from all the interviews I've been, is they're trying to replicate what the Burning Crusade was back in the days. Like 3 raids releasing with a very short period in between, and they're really trying to focus on a lot more class changes throughout the season. So that was one of their biggest features that they said they would do so. They will offer more class changes. But I'm gonna counter that and say they need to make sure that they are making the seasons less frequent or more frequent, sorry, because having 6-month season is so dreadful, bro. I swear, like I can't handle that shit. Like after 3 months, I'm already done with the season. Like I don't want to play for 6 months the same shit. Guys, my name is not Peter. My name is Petko. That's my real life name. That's what my mama gave me. That's my name, bro. Ain't no Peter, bro. Who the fuck is Peter? Peter Pan, some shit? Between Enhanced and LA, which one do you think is better for the current state of the Midnight? No, it's not Peter. So in Bulgaria, we have a name called Peter. Peter. My name is not Peter. My name is Petko. Like just the way you read it, Petko. That's it. The way my name is written on, for example, this character, without a decay. But in Bulgaria, we have like, Peter, Petko. Petko is more like a OG name, Peter is more like modernized version. Exactly. My real life name is Petko Alpha. That's my hunter's name. That's my hunter's name, dude. I've named that hunter Petko Alpha when I used to play Fueco, because everybody was naming their characters Alpha, Beta, Delta, and Gamma, and I was like, you know what? I want to go with them as well, so I named it Alpha, Beta, and whatever. And apparently Petko Alpha got the best gear out of all of the hunters, and I just stick to that name. And it became a meme, and I just kept with it, and that's it. TLDR. MM Hunter is the biggest snoozer spec ever. like Resident Sleeper, but it's, in my opinion, pretty good. Like damage wise right now, doing pretty good. I can play it a bit later if you like to. It's actually slapping. I like to watch you on YouTube and put you on a TV. Please do not swear. I'm not swearing, I promise. What's my nickname, Areo? Funny enough, I have no nickname in real life. Every single friend of mine calls me Petko. Everybody. Even my mom and my dad, I don't have a small name. I never had, even in school, in university, never had. One of those names were just very short. Yeah, Bulgarians, we use Cyrillic, yep. Pedro, no. Pedro is Spanish name. I am the furthest person, I'm the furthest person to be Spanish. Although I know a few Spanish words. But believe me, you don't want to hear them. You do not want to hear those Spanish words. Oh! Okay! Did we cook them? Where's my pet? My pet glitched out actually. Open the door, it's my cat. Do you have Slivovica in your country? Of course, brate. Of course we have Slivovica. Are you kidding me? What kind of Balkan country doesn't have that? I think you're trying to insult me right now. Although we don't call it Slivovica, we call it Rakia. Raki. It's the same, it's the same beverage. I think Greeks also call it raki. It's a poison, it's a spirit, you know, it's alcohol. Oh. My cat's here. Sorry, I didn't see. No, my cat is right now next to me. She's biting my leg, bro. What does she want? Oh, you know what she wants? Oh, you frost over it, you monkey. Ruby, you are a monkey, dude. My moon. Don't Frost Nova now. Do not Frost Nova. Oh my god. Why do I do the damage on single target? Well, that's not really single target. It's kind of a spread cleave targets. Kind of like a spread cleave. What did you eat today for breakfast? 5 eggs and some tomato. The big fucking pump, to tell you that much. Five eggs a lot, brother. It's not a lot. I'm 93 kilograms. What do you think I'm gonna eat like what, a little bit of rice and that's it? Hell nah, dude. I need a lot of food. What's my height in centimeters? 181. I'm 29 years old, 181, 93 kilograms. $165. Okay, bro. Yeah, you gotta calm down, dude. I don't think I know any European man to be 165 centimeters. Ain't no way. That doesn't exist, bro. How many calories we eat per day? I actually don't count them. Average tea drinker. It's so good to see you brag better. I have not seen you in a long time, dude. Where the hell have you been? He's been drinking tea, probably. This guy got melted. He Just finished a big fat cup of it. Speaking about tea, gotta make my own key too. What area Shaman used during high moving bosses in midnight? Spirit Walker's Grace. What the fuck is this prior, bro? Devastation Evoker Consume Flame is insanely busted. Ain't no way. You're a criminal, bro. Shield guy is very nasty, dude. I didn't have cooldowns, unfortunately. Did they share HP actually? Is Chaos still bad compared to Flame Shaper? Fuck yeah, dude. Flame Shaper is the GOAT. Oh, we're not playing this? Alright, oops. Sorry, Sorry, my bad. I'm used to playing this all the time. No, but usually we play this and this together, and I'm so used to it. I wanted to extend my dot anyway. But, my bad. How is it has compared to Ellie? Much more fun to play, but weaker. Not so much weaker, I guess it depends which build you're playing. Totemic is not bad at all. Oh, no coolies, by the way. I think my mouse batteries are cooked. I don't think I can pop police here, right? Nah, not pop cooldowns here on those two mobs. Maybe I should have, because they are also big ones. They're not small mobs. Yeah, Totemic right now looks to be stronger for enhance compared to Stonebringer. Whenever they desync, actually, it's so much easier to play. But when they sync, you're getting cooked. I always put on my TV on YouTube every morning. Love the streams. Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Zuin, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why is Unholy so dog shit? What do you mean so dog shit? Unholy is not bad. It's just that it got nerfed, stealth nerfed a while back, like 2 weeks ago. It used to be a monster. Also, keep in mind that I'm not a holy main, and I don't have any crafted shit. I just play with whatever I saw on the auction house. Sorry, on the vendors. So technically, unholy main can do even better than what I do. I don't think we can get back upstairs, but what we can do is we can teleport after a dungeon. Oh, we can get back upstairs? Okay, let's go back upstairs then. I'm gonna put pop cooldowns in that case for these guys. I'll kill those guys with cooldowns and we can go back upstairs. Kill one mob, recover cooldowns and go boss. Okay, we pull the boss anyway. Huh? Ruby, you suck, buddy. Salute from Romania. I always watch you on YouTube. Hope Bulgaria is okay with Europe. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Bulgaria is, well, let's just say some of the prices got doubled. That's all I'm gonna say. They went from regular prices to double. So far it seems to be a little bit problematic, but we are very adamant and we are gonna fix it. What kind of mobs did you pull, bro? What are those? What the fuck are those mobs? What? Yo, what did you pull? What is this? These mobs are criminal. Criminal. Nah. What the fuck was that? Yo, kill this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this. It's one mob. Hey, look. Hey, one mob. Okay, no one mob. You wanna kill after the boss or what? Or nah? Yeah. Can't play one mob. With boss, I'm not sure. Maybe. Okay, fuck it, dude. Yeah, should be fine. Okay. Come downstairs. Come. It will come. Don't worry about it. Alright, dude. Just play it. Yeah, I'll kill the tentacles. What about the other tentacle? We're gonna be our last boss, right? New tech. Right, seems like we can do actually 17s, never mind. Just keep dragging the boss to the nearby tentacle, I will kill all of them. I keep forgetting to press my death advance. Why do you like WoW so much? I don't know. Why do you breathe air? Why do you shit? Why do you eat? There's a lot of whys in this world, my friend. Let's advance. Kill the boss. Easy. I've not delved into Midnight Beta content. How does the feel of class changes and dungeons pull so far? Exclamation mark pre-patch, average tea drinker. Once you drink your tea again, you can watch the video. That will help you a lot to understand the classes and differences between the Warrior Tree Midnight. Shit and eat, live and needed to live. Wow, isn't? What do you mean? It is. Do you think we will get any buffs or nerfs changes this week? I 100% believe so. Can you show the mage talents if you have time, please? Yeah, I got you. Oh. I'm popping cities, I don't give a shit. Go. Can pop 1 minute. Ah, dude. I'm popping everything. You know why? Because I have a secret tech. I'll tell you about it. I will intentionally int the boss so the boss gets longer. Hey! You thief! Huey! Yeah, PMT. Mamu Huey! so sad. I needed like extra 10 seconds. I needed the extra 10 seconds, boys. I rest and I lost my GCD. Boys, I can't do much about the fucking mages, bro. They do so much damage. Fucking mages, man. Fucking mages. This is the mage talent, by the way. Is Unholy more comfortable in midnight? I'll say for the most part, yeah. I think it's pretty cool. Bro, I tried my best. What do you mean? I've tried my best. Wait a second. Was the mage getting the PI? Hold up a second, champ. Hey. Wait a... That's not fair. That's not fair. Right? Oh my god, you shameless, bro. You I don't want to hear you say anything, bro. You are a shameless person. God damn. Ah, damn. You got him. He just gave it to me. Yeah. You probably begged it in whispers. Please, bro. Please, PI me, bro. I can't do it no more. 100%, bro. All the mages are fucking weirdos. All the mages are fucking weirdos. I guarantee you that. Every single mage when I play with, they were like, bro, please PI me. I need it. PI me, bro. It's fine. It's fine. We can still be friends, okay? We can still be friends. Devastation bug, so I can explain. Whenever, so the way to consume flame is using your pyre or disintegrate to consume flame, which gets the seconds away from fire breath and does damage instantly to targets. Instead of doing damage to all of the targets equally, it does all of its damage to one target. So essentially, let's say, instead of doing 30 million spread across 10 enemies, you're gonna do 30 million on one enemy. So then the single target or prior target damage and final damage on devastation becomes from the worst to the best because of that bug. And apparently people are saying it's not a bug, it's intended. I don't know if it's intended. I don't think so myself. I think it's a bug, but I think we're gonna find out soon enough if that will be the case. Let me relook. Which key do you wanna go, by the way, Ilu? Which key you wanna go, bro? ¿Por qué key you wanna go? Academy? Nexus? Okay, we can do Nexus. Okay, Spire or Nexus though, you gotta choose. So I know what to play. Spire or Nexus? Nexus for now. Alright, Chad, listen up. Do we go Windwalker Monk in Nexus or do we go Rogue in Nexus? We can play the new Sub Rogue in Nexus or Outlaw Rogue in Nexus. Or we can just play Windwalker Monk there. What you guys wanna see? Quick. Gotta type it quick though. Come on, you got 20 seconds. Rogue or Windwalker, quick. Windwalker, Rogue, Windwalker, Mage, Outlaw, Windwalker. I think more people voting for Windwalker. Okay, Windwalker wins. Windwalker wins, boys. I'm sorry. Rogues are not strong enough. Rogues are not united, therefore Monk wins. The first time ever Monk wins, by the way. Usually nobody chooses Monk. Ah. Seems like monks are awakening. Add another loss for the Outlaw Rogues. F in the chat for them, dude. Invite me. Wait, can we do Academy after? Wait, where are you, brother? Oh yeah, Ruby, I can get you friendship, dude. Why do you think I wrote? I'm not sure. You tell me, dude. You wanna play Academy after this? After Nexus? Oh, nah. I don't know. Actually, whatever. You choose. You choose the keys, dude. Once an outlaw main, always outlaw main, dude. That's what's up, baby. That's what's up. Windwalker will get some buffs. Hope. No, actually, in all honesty, it will probably get some buffs. It will probably get some buffs. With that, I'm confident. Range still dominating? For the most part, yeah. Any fun healers on Midnight so far? He got the talent to reduce. Have they changed anything to damage profile to make it better? Yes, there's currently a bug. Slicing winds, yeah. I like ranges better than melee anyway, so for me it's perfectly fine, dude. I think Holy Paladin is fun to play and it has a good design. It's just tuning is bad. Tuning is bad, my friend. A Blizzard are lazy. I think it's gonna come this you know, this time around, bro. I'm very confident. It's coming in this week. You just gotta be a little bit more patient. A little bit more patient. Um, hmm. They aren't gonna make new talents anymore, right? Is that what's in the number tuning? There are a few specs that still need new talents. Very few. But 99% they already done with talents, yeah. From now on, it's mostly tuning. Speak to Blizzard to roll back Super Rock State, please, for the God's sake. I don't think they will, bro. You're the other way around person? Sure. They aren't gonna make new talents anymore, right? Nope. Nada, nada. Nada, my brother. Waiting for 1 DPS. Buff the monks, please. Same, dude. Check his talents. Here you go. That's his talents. He doesn't play a Reign of Tyranny. No Reign of Tyranny, and he's playing Feral Ravager here. Master Summoner. Moonwalker and Pharaoh need big love. Yeah. I think Red Power in State is a bit disappointing as well. That's what I think. It's a little bit disappointing. Said partial class balance should have been on Tuesday or yesterday. No, I said I said it between Tuesday and Friday, but the most likely case is always Tuesday and Wednesday. Historically speaking, those 2 days have the highest chance for you to get patch notes. But there's still Thursday and there's still Fridays, no? So today or tomorrow I need monk buffs. I think you need a lot more than that, brother. You gotta pray. You gotta pray to whatever gods you believe that you'll be getting something, my dude. Pray. Whichever God you believe in. Hmm. Hmm. Mm. Lock main worthy. Sure, why not? Why not, my brother? I'm ready. Oh, I remember Shaman Z from yesterday. He wanted to play with us, but I had to go, right? Now you can play with us, bro. Redemption. Redemption, dude. I think I would love for Eli Shaman to get defensive buffs. Well, not really Eli Shaman, enhance and restoration Shaman as well. I would love that. Question is that gonna happen? Is that gonna happen? How is Monk? Pretty down bad, I would say. Design-wise in tuning so far. Assuming you're asking about Windwalker. Um, Bill? Here with the battle, guys. Barrel. Rip. Don't go. Oh. I just realized we're playing a 17. 17 on Windwalker Monk. This might be the first one ever. I don't think people play this curse class on 17s. $17.38. Wait, you lost it now? Ah, yeah. Oh, something got pulled. And that something is the seer. Remember, the engineer is gonna drop his shit now. One more. If this explodes, we're dead. Oh, you're lucky. You're looking my dick size is average, bigger than average, and I critted this barrel big time, big fat crit. I think it was like 110k crit on with my rising sun kick. That's pretty fat if you ask me.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
Yeah. Thank you. It caught me during animation. AKA, I'm just bad at the game. AKA, I'm just bad at the game. Why is Ellis such bottom damage? Maybe he's learning, I'm not sure. Maybe he is learning. There's nothing I could have done there. It was poo poo. So I could have taken this one, to be honest with you. Probably more sense to have done this one. Warlock booming exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. Whilst doing better, Devourer or Havoc? Depends on the key. There are some keys where Devourer can be better. So, the answer is depends on the key. I know it's not what you're looking for, but that's the best I can give. Is mage fun? I think it is. Is Windwalker blasting? I wouldn't say so. Should Oak Spec is the best right now? I think it depends on the key. Considered it was once 12th EU, but now my fingers an reaction of a sucker. I think Frost Mage is pretty fun because it got completely reworked, so I quite like it. You guys go, I'm coming. Next week, new better build? Nah. This week. Oh, how the fuck do we pull them? Zidam. Zidam. Is tank damage fine? I wouldn't say that. I think protection power and damage is insane. And probably getting nerfed. Look at it, he's first in damage. Look at this. He's out DPSing us. Yeah, totally fine, boys. Totally fine, lads. Oh, is this guy gonna cast out of Frontos? Oh, I hate this guy. I knew it. I'll outrange them. Never understood why tanks do 0 damage in retail most of the time. What do you mean? When did you play DH for last time? I don't remember, bro. I don't remember, to be honest with you. How's Enhanced Shaman? Contradicted it what people say. I don't think it's doing that bad. At least in Mythic Plus. Probably within average levels, I would say. I plan to make a video for Alien pre-patch, closer to pre-patch. We're still 12 days away and I'm waiting for more changes to come this week. On the weekend before, pretty much, I will make sure to do something, my brother. Folk on the Shaman Discord saying Hans doing better than Ellie. Well, I would say they're very close together, but I'm gonna give Ellie an edge over Hans. We haven't got tuning yet this week, but we're expecting one today or tomorrow.
Only the strongest.
Okay. We need to pop more damage during this phase to kill the Yats. Like Ats have to die though. We need some kind of a little bit more down. Healers and tanks should do as much damage as DPS, but lock them only to one in dungeon, and that will make people play those roles. Wait, what? You want the healers and tanks to do as much DPS than the DPSers? Nah, that's cooked, bro. That's cooked. That is cooked pragmatic. It's no way. And what's the role of a DPS? Just to do, I mean, why would I play DPS if I can play a tank to do DPS damage? I can play 5 tanks. Nah. No. Something smells here. Limit to 1. That's too bad though. It don't matter, that's too bad. And I tell you why it's bad. Hold up. Before you judge me, I'll tell you why it's bad. If they do as much DPS as DPSers, then the whole DPS conversation is kind of whatever, you know? Because the DPSer should always do higher damage than the tank and the healer. Always. Alright, boys, let's go. Fist them. Fist. Fist Express. Oh my god, boys. That was fat fist. Hold on, boys. Ramping. I'm popping Kuras and I'm killing the boss. I don't think we're gonna get second in rage because I'm gonna pop in cities now. Trust. Bomboclad! Chat voted for Monk. Sure, but should the gap be that much? Yeah, of course it should be. At most, tank should do half the damage of DPSers. At most. That is the top. That's what I think. Oh yeah. Why would anybody tank if that's the case? Insta-Qs. How much DPS should healers do? Healers always complain that they don't want to do damage. Healers don't want to have any responsibilities. That's the reason why Blizzard, for example, reduced the damage you do and also removed the responsibility of having a kick. Because they don't want to be... because healers did not want to take more responsibility already. So... you tell me, my brother. I believe healers should do damage. And I think some of the healers enjoy doing damage. But a large amount of people, and I'm talking about the casual the casual players, they don't want to be bothered doing damage. They just want to heal. And at the end of the day, it's what mass people want, not just what the top players want, you know? The worst Dookie Pookie DPS? Probably Pharaoh, bro. Enjoy that Pharaoh, my friend. Everybody can have an opinion, of course. Everybody's entitled to an opinion. Doesn't mean that you're right or wrong. Everybody can have an opinion. You need some, I think some mosquitoes. Get the mosquitoes. What did you do today at the gym? I actually didn't go to the gym today. I will go after the stream. You know what? Today I felt like sleeping a bit more. I felt like sleeping a little bit more, and so I did. And I didn't go to the gym in the morning. Judge me if you have to. Alpha chat com controle que estão schedule. I will judge if I didn't do the same thing. Hell yeah, brother. But we need to lock in, guys. Come on. It's January, you know, New Year resolution. We gotta lock in, boys. Speaking about January, bro, during January, gyms are always packed as fuck. And then by February, they're already empty. I love that. People have already given up. Target this year is to improve my flexibility. I don't have a target in terms of weight, but I want to become more flexible. You know, hip rotation, for example, knees and elbows and neck and spine, shit like that, you know. In terms of weight, I don't have a target in weight. As long as I eat well, and that's it, you know. I'm at a stage that I don't need to make New Year resolution. One second, let me read the whole statement. Yeah, I mean, same. You've been very consistent for the past couple years, of course, but you can still make a New Year resolution with bad habits, you know? It don't have to be like working out or whatever. You can also say, okay, from this year I'm gonna stop smoking or stop drinking or stop eating, for example, I don't know, chips, you know, shit like that, bro. Resting helps a lot with that, sure. Moonwalk Monk, good now? Nah. I usually rest with my dad for breakfast, good stretch, sure. I had a very inappropriate good comeback, Pope, to what you just said, but it's too early in the morning and to say that. But just so you know, I had a very good comeback. Stop playing those talents, don't press spitting crane kick. I'm pressing it only during my whirling dragon punch. I can play Strike of the Windlord. I mean, I played Strike of the Windlord, that fucking sucks too, dude. That's where my resolution for this year is to start my own YouTube channel and start streaming at least 40 YouTube videos. Sure. Sounds pretty good, dude. Give it a try. Change the bottom talent and remove that from the left side. Oh my god. You mean like change rushing wind kick, change sequence strike? And what else? You want me to play Flurry of Wind? That does no damage, dude. Before Warren Dragon Punch. This one? To be Echo Technique. Okay, so in that case, then you don't play Dance of Chi-Chi. Then what do you play? Do you play Energy Burst? Yes. Okay. What do you play then? Memory of Monastery or Inner Peace? Inner Peace. Okay, one more. Oh, don't tell me you play Jade Firestone, because that shit is fucking useless too. Maybe I can play Hardened Souls. And then the blue thing. The blue thing. Fuck is the blue thing? This one? Memory of Monastery? Okay, bro. I can try. All right, bro. Let me swap away. Let me swap away, dude. I should go play some Arms Warrior, actually. The music is sending me back to ancient Mongolia where I'm fighting Genghis Khan with his army. I defeat him and I'm coming back victorious to my city, and this is the music that the geishas are playing for me. This music. Exactly that. uh... Dun-dun. Music to play Arms for it. It's fit very good. It's coming, dude. Playing Asu now. Ba ba dum bum. This Zen banger makes me wanna pick up the samurai and Shanghai armor from the basement. You actually have it. Holy. The actual flex. You have it? Yeah, you have the katana. Ha! That'd be actually insane if you do have katana. Just so you know, I'm sitting Indian style, eyes closed, channeling my chi through my forehead, bro. Dude, how the fuck are you typing with that with your eyes closed? Nah, this gotta be scam, dude. You are pulling my leg now. Oh my god, there's no way you do that. Right? If you do that, you're the next Shaolin, bro. I swear. You're the next Shaolin monk. The prodigy. Holy fuck, I'm scared of you, dude. Konfutsi. Lost both don't find Japanese army. Oh shit, dude. Fuck. Sorry to hear that, bro. I can write with eyes closed, zero mistake. Same, actually. Does it feel good having less bells to press? Yeah. For some classes, sure. It makes the gameplay a little bit more streamlined. What you playing, by the way? Academy. Let's go, dude. Chris Cross applesauce, thank you very much. Okay. Can you link name of the item for the transmog? It's called Kaliata Haunted Lock. Actually, now that I'm talking about, let me just beat it back a second. Hold up, just once again. I need to see at what time is my movie starting, because I've already booked 2 tickets tonight to me and my girlfriend to go watch the movie. Let me just check at what time they were so I know when I can stop the stream and take a shower. Okay, so they're at 7 o'clock. Perfect. Give me 1 minute. Don't start yet. 1 minute. 1 minute. Yeah, that's the one, Ruby. What do you think about Paladins? Protection Paladin is very strong, very good right now after buffs. I think Holy Paladin is good design-wise, but unfortunately fails with the tuning. Exclamation mark pre-patch for more information. Let's go, dude. I'm ready. Ready, my brother. You almost the time from yesterday. What? What kind of time do I owe you guys? For what? Oh, that I disconnected or what? Not that I disconnected, but I had to start stream. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, yes. We're gonna watch The Housemaid today. At 8 o'clock is the movie starting. The movie apparently is 2 hours, so. We shall see that movie today. I'm gonna wait, by the way. I'm gonna wait with the damage. I'm gonna be patient. Okay, what the fuck was that? I breathed so heavily that I started to sink. Fuck. Robin, I've already answered your question on YouTube and on Twitch. I hope you heard me, bro. If you haven't heard me, by any reason, let me know. Try to answer it again. I don't know if it's two in chat. Hmm. Be careful, I'm gonna blade start on you now. Is that Pope in your chat the Samurai Legends sashimi eating champion of Japan? Yes, you did. That's him. Why the fuck is everybody becoming suddenly a big fan of Sydney Sweeney? I think, bro, Sydney Sweeney is overrated as fuck. I'll tell you that much, bro. Suddenly everybody's a big fan of her. I don't even know who the fuck she is like a year ago. And now apparently everybody's fan of her. Nah, that's called a fake fan, bro. Can I lift this with my reflect? If I press reflect, can I stay and actually tank it? Only one way to find out, boys. Easy. Easy. Build hook, yep. She's in every movie because of her personality. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You know and I know that's fucking cap. I've been a fan of L40. I'm not a fake fan. I don't even know what the fuck L40 is, dude. I don't know what the 40 is, bro. What the fuck what are you guys saying, fake fan? What? No, Decay got heavily nerfed. Heavily stealth nerfed. My dad won't let me watch it for it because of the adult stuff like that. Come on, I'm almost 30. Ah, so it's a show then. Guys, DK got nerfed. I will repeat again. DK got nerfed significantly. Stealth nerfed 2 weeks ago. My overpower is hitting like a truck, by the way. Can I cast my execute now? Enter and execute. 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 This boss got executed. Executioner. Pawacha. Pawacha. Reap the storm. More like reap the nuts. What's up, Ken? How's it going, big boy? How's it going, big boy? Pope, my name is not Peter. I'll say it again. Once you start pronouncing my name correct, then I'll answer your question. Okay, we don't have any cooldowns for the big pool, by the way, upstairs. No BO, no cooldowns. Just be very mindful if you want to do triple. Fun fact on arms. I'd say for the most part, arms is pretty fun. Has one extra button. Rotation feels good. Slayer that is though. I think Colossus is fucking horrendous. Colossus arms definitely depression. But Slayer is fine. Yeah, I like it. And I can't really say anything bad so far. Wait, nobody died in a key, but did you guys see that? Yo, are you seeing this? Nobody died in a key yet. That's super unusual. I mean, so far we're doing pretty well. Now you're gonna 100% die. What the fuck is this jinx? Why would you say that? An aspect that seems really fun and rewarding! Exclamation mark pre-patch in the chat. That should answer your questions. That was okay. Somebody died. That's fine. I might have jinxed it. As Irons, do you have better than 12 stacks of sweeping? Nah. Most of the time, yes, because Colossal Smash gives you 12 stacks of sweeping. Plus, they have a sweeping strikes additional to that, you know. Bet he will say survival. Well, I didn't say survival. What now? What now, my brother? I mean, survival is pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. You still play around your cooldowns, but if you manage your shit right, you're gonna have sweeping strikes every single pool. I think you're gonna miscount. Yeah, you're missing count, bro. Oh no, actually, no, you don't. Holy shit, these guys give a lot of count. Never mind, dude. I was wrong. Going to bed. Alright, bro. Thanks for coming so much. See you around, dude. BL? Holy shit, I was like fucking ninja dodging left and right here. It's actually worth to soak a ball. Just one. Or two. That was I must admit that was very greedy. I'd like to apologize. That was made very greedy by me. Adam's Warrior cooks, bro. Adam's Warrior fucking collapse. It collapse. It doesn't cook, bro. It's different between clapping and cooking. I played Monk last game, not playing Monk again, dude. Can plot palace right highly or keys, you think? Depends how high you mean. Slam still not trackable? Nope. Nope. Had to choose one spec, but for how good it is, but how fun it is, no matter right now, which one would you choose? Shadow Priest. Sorry, I froze in real life. Shadow Priest. I went through several specs in my head and I'm like, let me check exactly which one would I choose. Boom. Melee. I can't tell you that, dude. I can't tell you that. I'm sorry. It's forbidden. I keep it secret. Think from Melee problem, Holy or Outlaw. Probably. Yeah, I think there's gonna be an update this week. I'm fairly certain. We're looking for today or tomorrow update. At least we're praying for that. Shadow Priest, Mega Annoying low level keys. Depends actually. Anything below 12, yeah, but Let me get back to playing something else. Better back. Chat, what is the next pick we actually gonna encounter? Devastation. I'll play a bit of Rogue. I will get it done. What about tank? What about him, dude? What about him? You can invite whenever. Ah, playing tank for the stream. Thank you. I'm playing a DPS, my friend. I'm a DPS main. Played Unholy earlier into the stream. I'm a DPS main, bro. I'm a fighter. I still plan to main Ellie Shaman, correct. Still plan to main Ellie, but if Ellie is really, really bad, then I'll swap. For now, it looks good. I mean, it looks decent, sorry. What would it be your pick if it's really bad? I'm not sure yet. Need to see more class changes to know. When was the last time Millie was bad? Don't remember. I think when Dragonflight there was a season that was really bad. Where do you guys want to go? Oh, you mean like Sky? Oh, fuck me, man. Sky question mark? Please don't tell me you're gonna go Sky. Fuck, you're gonna go Sky. Okay. All right. Good luck, boys. It was good because of the class design, a good amount of permanent damage. Also, this in single target, sure. Can't deny that. Ta-da, ta-da. I'm coming, dude. I'm coming, my dude. Could you break down why Frostake is better mythic plus than Red Power in the current meta? In the mode within right now, more consistent damage, priority target damage, better suit utility, tankier, fits better in a team comp. That's it. Restoration, do this to top healer? Yeah, right now, yes. Hmm. Um, Good luck, boys. Blame Petco. The fuck? What did I do? Fuck did I do? Come on, dude. The buffs are so bad. I haven't got a triple buff yet. Or at least one little jackpot. Little jackpot, boys. Single buff again. Fuck me, man. Did they rework this boss? I don't think so. Oh, jackpot! You gotta go quick, you gotta go quick, you gotta go quick, 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 quick. I'm going quick. Let's go, dude. Jackpot on a boss opener. Okay. I think for the most part I got the best out of it. No, that was fucking close. Oh, jackpot again, boys. Okay, this hits me through cloak. I need to be very careful in that case. Why is my single target damage that poop? What's up, rap? Okay. Triple buff. Only double. That'll be fine. Unlucky, boys. Pretty bad throws. Unlucky. Finishing Legion Remix. Isn't that already over? Or am I cooked? I thought it's already over, bro. Excuse me if I'm wrong. Okay, so far only 2 buffs, which is not bad actually. Because it could be mega worse. Singular buff only. The single target is a little bit sus on Azarok though. On me on Outlaw Rock. Definitely a little bit susash. Unlucky. 10 more days, got you. Physical com looking nice at midnight. Sure. I think both devastation and augmentation looking very good in midnight. So far. What is this Hoshpin vibe music? Bro, I like it, man. It's not fixed, bro. It's just never been bugged. You just had a placebo effect, you know? Oh! I got shenacked. Wait, I have an idea. Can I knock intentionally up and then... Let me check. Can I do that? Hit me, bro. Fuck! Bruce Great Hunter Rock and Warrior is like top of tier, right? Nah. Wouldn't say top of the tier. I've made so much gold to remix by selling mythical runs. Wait, do people buy boosts in remix? The fuck is wrong with people? Check out our midnight Tierlist, my brother. It has tanks and healers too. Hopes and dreams crushed. Why? You gotta chain quick if you can. Where's the miniboss? Oh, we pulled it. I didn't play Booming today, no. But Booming is pretty down bad. Tuning wise. Not in an amazing state, put it this way.
Test.
Why the fuck this guy has so much HP? Timer is definitely free. I would like to offer my sincere apologies for being an absolute fucking baboon and going to the middle with that. Wait, did you get kitted as a tank with a bird? Or did you like something else? Timer is mega free, it's just the dungeon is a little bit monk-ass. Hold on, guys. See, it's not as bad as you guys think it is. For the most part, you guys thought it's pretty bad, but it's actually... You gotta try Outlaw now? Nah, Outlaw is pretty fun, dude. It's pretty fun. It's just that a single target in Outlaw doesn't appear to be that good, but I'm sure tuning is gonna come. 30 plus wasn't that bad, Elu. Maybe you had a bad experience before. The insane Kukundara run, thank you, bro. I think it's time for the sub rock now. It's time for the sub roga. We need room to some pool skips and alternative routes, it's just my opinion. Yeah, sure. Sure. Let me log out. Chat, what do we play next? What you guys thinking? What are we snacking next? We just played Arms Warrior previous key. We're not playing Arms. We play with Demolog for already 3 keys in a row. Somebody's playing it. I'm not playing Demon Lock either. Class UI is made by me with a lot of add-ons together. I'm exporting all of my UI this Saturday. Today is Thursday, so in 2 days from now, I'm gonna have all of my UI exported. I'm a man of my word. I promise free UI and you guys will get it. I'm a man of my word. You shall have it. Nah, Pharaoh is pretty down bad. Until they buff Pharaoh, there is just no reason to play it. You know what? I feel like Warlock a bit as well. We haven't played Affliction in a while. Do we whip out the Affliction a little bit? What do we think? I wouldn't mind that. Whip out the Aff. Whip out the Afflizione. Bye for today. Have a nice one. See you tomorrow. All right, brother. Thank you for coming so much. I appreciate it. Let's go Waterlock, boys. How are Fire Mages performing? I'm seriously debating going Frost Mage because of people in both also can play Fire Mage. I think every single Mage spec is doing great. Every single Mage spec is doing great, my brother. That's what I tell you about mages. And that's all you gotta know. If they're complaining, they're trolling. Let's play a bit of Affliction. Enough of destruction. A little bit of Affli. Yeah, they're gonna change a lot of stuff. That is a guarantee. That, my brother, is a guaranteed. They were arguing that Fire Mage is too simple and because of that you don't have too many two-step after throwing thankfully input down. They were arguing that a while back, but then they added Scorch, now that one extra button, and then it became more fun. That is the TLDR. Do I think Devourer will get new talents spells? That playstyle adaptation seems kind of boring. I think for the most part, if they were to have any changes rotationally of a spec, it should have them in the next couple of weeks. once we get closer to January, like end of January, I don't think they're gonna add any more new spells and shit. It's gonna be only tuning. If that helps you make your decision. I'm gonna build it back a bit, boys. Opa! I'm back. Where we're gonna go? Windrunner Spire. I'm mailing Eli Shaman. Eli Shimoni. Windrunner Spire is a dungeon that I quite honestly bothers me a little bit. At times. You know why it bothers me though? Something about the name, bro. I swear. I swear something about the name. Kind of pissing me off. Get on, lads. Thank you for the food. What's up, buddy? What am I waiting for midnight? What I'm meaning is Elishaun, brother. If somebody asks you again what do you mean, I'm gonna lose it. Why, bro? It's normal people to ask what I mean. Life of a streamer, my brother. If that bothers you, you should wait and see when you have a kid. When they're gonna be like, Dad, 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 watch this, watch this. Oh my fucking God. Streaming the bird on my kid. Why the fuck would I do that? What? Who the fuck streams that? What you guys talking about, bro? What's up, Yosh? Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for acknowledging, my friend. Found this stream herself giving a bird. Everybody has a choice in life, you know. I personally wouldn't do that. But that's why we're all different in life, you know. My favorite example of difference. You guys know what that is? Favorite example of difference is some people like ass, some people like titties. You know? We all different, brothers. We all different. Amen for that. You should go already, by the way. How are the DKs 7 plus? They're fine, bro. They're fine, my brother. And now once we get to the middle, I mean once the boss goes to the middle, you also go there. Or I guess once the intermission starts. But I didn't really express myself correctly.
I simply wish you had lasted
Too
a
late.
little longer.
Greeted for one cast and I died. Unlucky. Yeah, it's my bad. I greeted for a cast. Do it. Build a warrior. I'll show you. Standard boo. Standard build. I think we just go downstairs with these guys and we lost. What do you think? Kill, shame with BL. Where's the BL though? Counter does not BL. We can build a boss then. Yes, okay. Class 3 should come out soon though. Hello, Rak. How am I doing, brother? I'm doing fantastic. Very much appreciate you asking though. As always. I'm blessing you. Bubble Town. Why can't we break the shield? Is he reading here or only on Twitch chat? I'm reading every single chat, but I cannot respond to everybody while playing the game. Fortunately, instantaneous response when you come to the stream ain't feasible, my brother. I keep ignoring my OnlyFans chat. Shit. Sure, Blue, go for it, dude. I think you're gonna love it. I've been loving it for a while. I think Shadow Priest design wise is good. The final tuning is gonna come a month after that, so just gotta give it some time, brother. That's all I can tell you. Gotta give it some patience, okay? You gotta give it some patience. I'm sure they're gonna buff Shadow Priest. or maybe they'll nerf other classes to the point where Shadow's actually fine, you know? BL. Yeah. I mean, mage is definitely stronger, brother, than Shadow Priest. You can't compare that yet. You never know what's gonna happen. Maybe in a matter of days they will spunk down the mages. I don't think I'm gonna press my cooldowns here. That's very good. What is the chance they will push class changes tomorrow? I hope to be pretty high. Perfect. Oh, you locked me. Then we can enhance a physical comp. It ain't a bad choice, we tell you that much. How is retribution power and doing average at most? Not really impressed by them. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. I'm gonna go upstairs and pop my coolies there. I don't think it's worth to pop them here yet. Seed of corruption spam. They make it have so much fun. I don't know. I personally find Ellie more fun, but that's maybe because I'm biased around Ellie. For the most part, dungeons feel range friendly. I mean, there are a few that are easier on melee, but most of them are range friendly, which is not really surprising given the recent history. Not even the recent history, given the history of Blizzard. You know, they make the things a little bit more friendly towards the ranged. You can't bait the Blazer Bonats. I watch this then. You wanna see that I can? Ellie got dumbed down, yep. Elemento is a lot easier in the Midnight compared to the Warrior 10. And I'm telling you, this is Ellie main myself. I play this pick in and out. Significantly easier. Oh, you guys got the fuck? Take it. What the hell happened? Did you get lag spike? It seems like the usual business, yep. You got FPS spike. Good strat. No. Our tank got lag spike. Or FPS spike, sorry. It happens. Beta is definitely quite glitchy at times. It definitely happens. I did not like DRE. Why? I love DRE. I love the DRE, bro. I need someone manually. Summon it manually. I fucked up my rotation quite a bit here, but it's okay. That jump the last second felt a little bit iffy. I cannot race you. Spin for the win, dude. You don't know what to pick as a main? Have you seen my most recent YouTube video where I go over all of the class changes done from pre-patch? So sorry, from the mod routine to midnight during the pre-patch. Trollpally is just padding on the Yats. That's why his damage is high on this boss. But his damage in general is like really, really good. Even if there were no ads, his damage would be really good on like AoE. On a single target, I don't think it's that insane. MM doesn't look that good MM wise. He might be playing the wrong build. There's a good build on MM Hunter that does big damn. He's playing... Nah, he's playing the right build. Never mind. I'm not sure actually why his damage isn't that good. It should be though. I love F Mage. What is F Mage? Fire? Frost? Whatever it is, Frost Mage looks to be incredibly good next season. Bloodlust? With high haste, things are way better. I got a Hellstone. Oh, I didn't have a Hellstone. I lied. I did not cast my soul rot and I'm very annoyed by that. I mean, even if Affliction does more damage than Fury Warrior, he doesn't have a party buff. And a Fury Warrior is gonna get invited way more often because at least he will play in a physical comp, you know, with Battle Shout, which he cannot do anyway. I wanted to commit. I dotted the guy big time. Yeah, he died. Should have committed as well. Everybody. Half looks solid. Yeah. Nah, I'd say it's different solid. I personally enjoy it. But in my opinion, Demonology is stronger. Also, I think Destruction comes very close to Affliction, if not better in some instances. The new D8 spec does not seem that fun. You're not the only one that thinks that, my brother. Believe me when I say that. Yo, Petko, is Ellie gonna be strong again? Well, we certainly hope that will be the case. Warlock looks to be the S tier spec. Nobody said that. Absolutely nobody said that. All I'm gonna say is Warlock looks to be, let's just call it, quite decent. Just ask, no problem. Same as Oak when it first came out, most people found boring, but it was so fucking good. Okay, so Devourer not only boring, but Devourer also does not have the output the augmentation had when it first came out. You know, of course, things can get changed very rapidly, and the spec might get buffed in a matter of like what, in a matter of weeks, and it might become super busted because nobody knows what's gonna happen. But in the present times, as of now speaking, it ain't that hot. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. Say no more. What about high keys? Elia have one defensive. Oh yeah, you're not the only one that worries. I am also very concerned about that one, because I'm gonna get absolutely fucking blasted. I'm gonna get absolutely shaboomed. Earth Ellie is a defensive now? Not really, dude. Not really. It's like 3-minute cooldown only gives you 15% HP increase. And 5% DR. I wouldn't call that a big defensive. I don't know. Personally, I don't think so. Am I thinking Warlock as an oath, Petco? Not really. Not really, bro. Not really. I'm scared Ellie won't work out. I mean, there's a high chance it won't. Unfortunately, there is a high chance it won't. We'll see though, we'll see. I don't want to scare anybody. Time is gonna show, you know? Time's gonna tell, time's gonna show, guys. For now, I try to be optimistic. I try to be hopeful. Know what I mean? Try to keep it real. What's up, motherfucker? What's up, buddy? Which DPS are a safe bet that will likely stay as S tier for M plus in midnight? There is no such thing like that. Because they change things on a weekly basis, so it's very... This is extremely hard to answer. There's probably... I don't think there's a right answer for that, if I gotta be frank with you. Major save bet? I don't know, bro. Not even major, I would say. But mage is most definitely safer than most specs. That is undeniable. What are the most fun specs for you so far? I'm gonna make a video very soon on that regard because it seems like everybody's asking me about this question. But things change on a weekly basis depending on design, because they do change design of the specs as well. Keep that in mind, you know. But one of the most fun specs for me are personally things like Shadow Priest, Holy, things like Outlaw Rogue, like Ellie, Farseer. And there's like people find new builds all the time to test out, which are fun, not fun. Like for example, Sub Rogue to me was really not so fun at Deathbringer, but Trickster Sub actually felt better. So I think I consider it more fun now. Same thing, for example, with Outlaw. Like a month ago, everybody played Fatebound Outlaw was pretty bad. Then people found some kind of a new build with Trickster, like Killing Spree, and it became more fun. So it all changes very, very, very quickly. It's very dynamic, I would say. It's the same as we never know the real meta before the end of every season, like 2-3 weeks before it ends. Yeah, that's pretty fair to say. When you have to decide about utility and high level keys, ignore and damage, what do you think goes decent? Rogue, Shaman, or Warrior? What do you think? Probably... I think you gotta think about party buffs. Warrior has a battle shot which can enable, for example, physical damage meta. Shaman has a Wind Fury, which is, in my opinion, the strongest buff so far going in Midnight. And Rogue has nothing, just damage. Of course, poisons and whatever, but for the most part, damage is the only thing that carries you. Which is not necessarily a bad thing, it's just that you're limited. So you gotta always think about it from that perspective, if that makes sense to you. Yeah, Mage genuinely is a safer bet. Now, safer doesn't mean safe bet, but it's safer than others. That is probably the case. Let me check if I can do one more key. Because remember, today I need to leave slightly earlier. I do have to go outside. I'm gonna go watch the movies today. And I haven't worked out yet, so I gotta leave earlier, go work out, you know, stuff like that. So let me just double check if I can clear one more key. I'm back, bitches. Yeah, I can do one quick key. Where are we going? Mesara Caverns. Okay, let's do Mesara Caverns real quick, and then I have to bail out, boys. Obexus, I'm gonna make a video like that very soon, dude. Ready. What did you do to your focus in the middle? What they mean? What did I do? I don't think I understand. I was a little bit backwards. A little bit behind. MM is hella boring, yep. It might be more boring than BM. The thing is, the reason why aim shot was taking so long is because they were saying they want to make it feel authentic, like the aim shot to do damage. And for the aim shot to do damage, they had to make it slow, otherwise it would be too OP. That was the argument. Oh my god, I fucking hate this aim shot, bro. Look at this. 3 days and a half. How can a cast be 3 seconds? Crazy. Okay, it's 2 seconds, whatever. Fucking 3 business days. The Glacial Spike cast, I think it's like a second and a half now. It's super quick. I love the way that they reworked it. I absolutely love it. Well done to them. Oh, Maxus, thank you so much for your account support, brother. Whatever you choose to, my friend. The Royal Mail to devour your parts and the Royal Mails are shit. They are shitters. Oh my god, bro. Not the Royal Mail memes. Not like that, dude. Why did you cook them? I'm a DHL enjoyer. So far, they've been pretty consistent with me. Giving him the full classic experience, yep. Exactly. I haven't played Devastation Evoker today. You need to go down to the boss. Jeez, look at this. Please, bro. Please, brother. Show me now 2 targets MM Hunter. Unfortunately, he would not do 2. I think he's gonna pull on top of the boss, right? Yeah, he's putting on top of the boss. Fuck. Else I would have loved to show you 2 targets. Who the fuck entered? Oh, the rogue entered. By the way, side question: did they ever find the stolen art in from the Louvre? Was in your wow house? No, I'm serious. Wait, they actually didn't find it. What the fuck? Is being fun again? No, not at all, my brother. I don't find BM Hunter particularly fun, if you ask me. I think Survival is the most fun Hunter spec right now. But there is a new build on a BM Hunter, the Chinese build, which did quite well. Wait, you think MM is fun? Fuck no, dude. MM Loki might be worse than BM, fun-wise. What's up, Duke? I haven't talked to you in a long time, bro. I hope life is good. Seems like this mage is shitting on you. Yep, it is. This mage is absolutely shitting on me, and I can't do anything about it, dude. Fun is subjective. I like MM the snipe aspect. Absolutely agree with you. Fun is very subjective. There's something worse than MM. That's the nameplates of Blizzard. Very good take. You know, for the first time, I like to agree with you. Nameplates are questionable. Hmm. That was close. Make sure you guys use defenses. What did I tell you? What did I tell you about the defensive part? Make sure you use defenses. Because whenever the shields break, they explode and do damage. Let's go. This is gonna be the same thing. Before they get low HP, make sure you have something. This will hurt. I have big damage for downstairs. Oh. Hold on a second, now time disconnected. What happened, Ilu? What happened to you, bro? He crushed. Yeah. Definitely crushed. Let's wait a little bit more. You need 2 minutes, got you. A router go to the set. Oh, okay. I think people by 2 minutes might leave though. I can hear it, I can sense the impatience. How can you get embellishments in beta? You can just craft it yourself. For the most part, it's pretty straightforward. But as you can see, MM Hunter does not do bad damage, by the way. Very far from doing bad damage. it's just super boring to play. And it's frustrating because if something happens to your aim shot and let's say something gets line of sight, you have to move and cancel it. It's just so bad. Yeah, no. Here we go. Yeah, people already voted. Okay, yeah. Sadly, I won't have time for another one though. I won't have another one because I gotta go. Today is slightly early stream, slightly early stoppage to the stream because I need to go to the cinema, watch a movie, you know. But it's okay. Tomorrow we're gonna come back and give it a spin again. Hopefully we should be able to explore some class changes in the morning. I would really love to see that. Well, me and my girlfriend are gonna be watching the fuck, what's it called? Housemaid. The Housemaid. We're gonna watch again today at 7 o'clock. I'm gonna watch it. So we're gonna go have something to eat. We're gonna watch a series and shit like that. So be back tomorrow though. Gonna be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you so much for watching the stream. I very much appreciate you. And in case there are class changes, I will let you guys know tonight. Until then, take it easy. Have a good one. And as always, pleasure is mine to stream for you. See you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.